who's back. Keeping it chill tonight. Pandy, get up here where you belong. It's more of a positional thing. That way I know the mic's in the right spot. But Pandy is our guest star, so let's give him his spotlight. Also, Butterslug has joined the fray, has joined the team, the Ava team, originally known. But Butterslug is a new welcomed member to the stream. Hopefully sound works and is good levels for all those requiring such. I'm gonna head right on in. To the map. We have some weekly shorts to do. That's the plus question mark. So there's some weekly shorts we still have to, get some PBs in. There's some Red Bull to play, faster. We still need a gold medal on 3. That's not acceptable, But also, let's not forget where this all started. We unlocked blacks. We grinded the first 3 author times. We grinded the next 3 author times. We grinded an author time at a time at a time at a time. 10 before 9 before 8. Come on back for 11, no problem. Then we're into 12 and the problems begin. At least have to learn back where we were, See? No idea. Wait, am I on the wrong map? This map? I can smack this map. Come on, dude. I need .2. Dude, with all the Red Bull I've been doing, I don't mean the drink, I mean the maps. I should be able to destroy this time. Go. So, let's go. We have help. Let's use it. I hadn't realized Sweaty Sendo had joined also. Very cool. Maybe I didn't know that. Sweaty Sendo was the star of earlier stream, by the way. If you catch this VOD, check out the couple that did stream from earlier. Definitely pulled out a top 5 in our division. GOGO. need that tight turn. I want it and I need it. I don't care if I'm 0.7 ahead. I know I'm better than that. Beautiful. Go, go, oh. Everyone, including me, can hit that turn better. Let's go. It's alright. We make these. There it is. Sure. Still ahead. Lost a bit there, but we're gonna regain it with this turn. We've got speed. You no longer have speed. Oh, but we're just looking better though. I feel a lot better on this map. Believe it or not, even though that was a terrible run. Good job, Stream Elements. Oh, it took a while. I guess I could put names on. Let's see what's happening here. Lines first, speed later. I could race each of them one at a time, you know. Because really right now I just need a 40.8. So all these are very fast, but also a little confusing to have such a huge batch of vehicles in front of me. I don't need necessarily even my PB Ghost. Oh, that's interesting. With proper speed, that would have been a cool little light bounce, but definitely didn't have speed to make anything of that. Okay, just hung off the edge a little bit. You know what? I feel like it's only right. I haven't asked permission yet, but in our culture here in America, we've learned there's even a phrase about it. It's easier to ask forgiveness than permission. So since we're listening to piano music anyway, it happened to be racing. The ghost of a piano player, like it's almost disrespectful to not, just use some piano music that was composed by said player. We'll see. We'll get to that in a moment. We have all night. Sort of. Yikes. Alright, apparently that's the line. Beautiful start. Let's go. And that's a, come on, I know that trick. Okay. I've just learned something already. I do wish I could, I feel like that's something that's a polite thing to do. I will ask permission first. It's probably quick to do even on Discord though, I suppose. She may have a certain requests of a track that she does not want. Usually people don't share things they don't want shared and then say don't have special instructions if there aren't any, but hey, still it's polite. I accidentally hit an action key there. We're getting this tonight. Guaranteed. No questions asked. Probably in the next like 25 minutes, I'm feeling. Probably need one of those fancy green timers people always use. I think that's just an OBS thing, not even a... I don't know. No, it's a... it maybe is a plug-in. I don't know why I've never looked into it. I guess it's, as a casual player, green timer doesn't really feel like a thing I will ever need. I never feel like I'm going to be hunting something long enough that I want to keep track of how long it's been. Maybe next campaign discovery would make sense. This one made sense too, but feels like just good reason for people. I mean, it'd be like a cry for help at this point. What happened to my grinding stats? Oh, there we go. At this point, yeah, 7 hours on this map, that'd be a cry for help. 7 hours this map, probably 9, 10, 12 on map 11. Map 8 had a bunch. I mean, I could easily compile, like, put them all together and get a time for a green timer. That'd be a more interesting plugin. Yes, that's a plugin I would create. Campaign time. It'd be a green timer. You don't even have to set it, don't have to remember it, just campaign or map time. Like, every time you open and start playing, it just runs your green timer. For speedrunners, that's the plugin we need. Should already exist. Maybe it does. Don't know. But if it doesn't, maybe that'll be my first project. Today's the day. You'll get 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm feeling good. I am. Not necessarily on this map per se yet, but I feel like today is the day to get some things done. And Flappy 514, welcome to the chat. Fancy seeing you here. I figure with all the Red Bull training, there's no way I don't get at least 12 today. We're getting it. Even our resident or just 515 Flappy is here. Let's go, let's go. Since that is true, I'm going to go ahead and Tinkerbell's sleeping, but I'm going to log her in as well, just to try to keep that average up. We got like 1 or 2 more in here for a minute, boy. You know how it goes, boy. We're getting affiliated. And then if somebody wants to give me a Twitch Prime or something, they're allowed. sec, chat. You know, we'll be back in a second. And we're back. We know this could be a longer run, so we're going to make it comfortable as possible for everyone involved. Start over, right? Oh, I gotta practice right now. No more starting over. It's just unnecessary. Like, well, it's also unnecessary to continue a run that's doomed. I haven't done any later streams. Well, any. I took a night off, basically. One night off. You know, we were here for a couple of days earlier, but which was awesome, actually. Good times. So the Sweaty Sandosha. We pulled off 5th in our div. Couple days lately have been fun though. Partly my plus question mark might just be hunting some couple of day PBs. Like, I realized this past week, a couple of days really been fun. Red Bull maps definitely earned some PBs there, especially on rooftop. I could see PB in a couple of the shorts maps as well. All the things I'm already doing. I did find there's, you know, TLC League starting to be so close to people in all the Red Bull maps. Yeah, it's that way though. It's getting to be there. It's getting close to like people's optimal times or there. Now it's a real grind. But since I'm not going for top 100, I won't spend 2 weeks full time on it. Yeah, that's kind of my that's my feeling as well. 2 weeks full time on it becomes a waste of time when I know that my plan isn't to make top, but I do still want to see like where my natural grind ends, where my comfortable grind ends, like in placement, and I'm not there yet. Like I can definitely still improve, so I'll find those improvements and I'll do them on stream at some point. Probably some tonight, maybe one tonight, but there are a couple to be had. But today's couple of days, I could probably get gold. I'm pretty sure I could earn gold there. The first lap after I finished the cup, I got like a 2.4 second PB. I'm like, geez. Okay, no autopilot though. Let's full focus in. We're gonna get to these PBs. To make it more confusing, I'm not even racing my own PB, I'm racing this place, so. Just a barely author battled time. I won't say barely. They've got it by 44, 40.4. Okay, they got a point 0.2, 0.3, about 0.3. So I don't need to beat this ghost for all the time. That's a good reference. It's all about that turn, really. It's seriously all about that turn for me. And Red Bull trained me for this. Wax on, wax on. Okay. Better. No, I'm too sharp. I did it too much there. But yeah. The guys that are grinding it, like Samifying's been up 9 hours grinding this tonight. He's got like top 15 already, or top 5, like, he doesn't need to. But it's important if he wants to win, and that's when it gets sick, because like, the people that are just grinding now for the tournament, so I think these maps are involved at some point, you know, in the knockout, there's the tournaments. They're just going to keep improving, and like top 100 gets worse and worse and worse and harder and harder and harder. I could probably, there's probably less than 20 people in the top 100 names that I don't recognize. Before it was more, but I'm pretty sure all of the familiars have come out. But like, globally recognized Trackmania names. Except of course virtual. You won't find him there because of course he'll be casting and is sponsored for this event, so he's probably doing okay. Doesn't need the prize pool. Alright, let's go. If there's a particular map you want to play though, Floppy, you might just do it then. I'll do it. This isn't like a intent on I must get this tonight type of deal, but so far it's map 12, that's the focus. I say let's get it. Why are more people going that way? I feel like that is it. Word. Agreed. And all good as well. Never is going to AT, but we run it. Let's see how close I can get to PPN. Bonk. Answer is 0.864. question mark. We need a 0.3 time to feel good. Like a 0.3 under could be the minimum to feel like, okay, I'm back in this race. Beautiful. Just a little bit cleaner. I'll take it. No, I want to give up. Yeah, 0.3 behind already? Nope. The plastic to pavement. Hold on a sec. Do some headphone shopping online. Do you do in-ear or over-the-ear? The reason I ask is because if you're going for over-the-ear, I do recommend One Audio FFX. Over-the-ear, preferably open back. Okay. We're gonna let you shop on your own. Yeah, high end. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's. I was gonna say if you're saying FFX, then you don't want One Audio anymore. Focal Utopia or Sennheiser HD 700. So yeah, anything that has Sennheiser in there. I haven't heard of Focal Utopia, but sounds like some audiophile stuff to me. GOGO. Phew. My man's got 3 stacks worth of headphones and looking for more. Nala. I may have to take care of that in a moment. She doesn't show. What's wild is that's another one, man. Like Xanarkand, Phoenix Down, Final Fantasy. Yeah, I played like late Final Fantasy, and I think I missed a lot of the important stuff. Like, I didn't play Final Fantasy when everybody else first got into it, but I'm glad to enjoy it. To buy a music box in Tokyo, though, that's got to be some nostalgia. Ooh, that's the turn I've been hunting for. Can I go? Am I far behind? I don't even know. I have everything off. I'm far behind. That was finally it, though. Like that nice little I feel like it was it. That's the first time I felt that happen. I'm just gonna run it anyway. For me, it's all Zeldas. Like, up to Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. And really, I guess Wind Waker. There's music in the later ones, but none that I would recognize, I guess. Like, there's good music. I'm not just saying there's music, but there's music that was great. Ocarina. Ocarina of Time was the jam for music in Zelda, because it was a music-based game. So, it definitely was cool. Like, part of the game was, it was like you had to play an instrument. Final Fantasy vs. Zelda concert. Sounds amazing, Flappy. That sounds amazing. Clean. Come on, how am I not ahead? No way I'm catching now. Unless I get a monster turn there. Did not. Not only 4 speed more, but I'm a second back. Alright, we need a ghost again. Let's get my ghost back. That does sound amazing. I don't know who performed that, but kudos to them, because I don't even know how. Well, I guess they can make money off ticket sales and stuff. It's like you can't really post it and ever sell it. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe there's no issue with monetization of video game music since it's not copyrighted. But kudos to them anyway. It sounds like a great idea. A local orchestra. There's a local orchestra that did the mashup and performed only in Canada. So it was just like, okay, it was just like this song, that song. It was like mashups and melody, like just from one to the other probably. I bet yeah, if you're into the games, that had to be great. That had to be great. I'd be interested in any recordings available of that, if it does exist. But I guess that's what I mean. You can't monetize it in a way that you can copyright it, you know, when you do that. Like those people, I can use their music and there's nothing they can do about it because it's not theirs either. Not that it's like that's how I feel about it, but it does feel uncomfortable when you use the music that you enjoy and you just don't even get to have a good quality YouTube video because YouTube has it set up that it'll garble your voice. It'll bring back your voice and game audio best it can and mute out the copyrighted music, which is at least cool if that's a possibility. If your goal is just like IRL streaming or something, that's not gonna hurt you. Yeah, that's really cool. But when you don't know it and you just get copyrights, and like YouTube's weird, like it tells you stuff's copyrighted after you put videos up, but then you go in and investigate, and it's just like, oh, but it's okay, it's fine. The owner lets you use it. I'm like, that's not copyright, is it? Okay, I've got to take care of a dog emergency. I'll be right back. But you know what we're doing? It's map 12. Z-Boy, did I miss a raid? What have we missed? What's going on? Oh, nobody just popped in to say hi. Good news. Hey guys, I'm back. I had a little dog emergency to take care of, so I mixed it in with a drink and snack grabbing break. So do we maps instead of just share streams? There we go. My man. Z-Boy coming in with a raid of 11. Thank you so much. We're just hunting a little bit. You almost missed it. I believe you. I had a slight dog emergency downstairs. Had to hit. I have to turn off the outside lights and turn on the kitchen lights because the sliding glass door. That dog will notice any fox, squirrel, rabbit, deer, foreign animal within 3 yards and must maintain territorial balance. But Z-Boy, thank you so much for the raid. We had a good stream. I don't know what were you up to tonight. Old school Royal maps. Oh yeah, Royal. Interesting. I mean, I guess all of them are old school now, didn't they? Did they? I think they. Well, rumor has it that roommate is a archived game mode. Like, I think we still might even have stunt mode, but we no longer have Royal. It's on Tuesdays. It's fun. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll check that out. If you guys are doing that Tuesday nights, maybe I'll come join you guys and then hop on when you're done or something like that. I'm just hunting my campaign ATs. I got distracted with all of the events and fun going on. This is one I'm close to and I can get, so it's fine. Nope. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And if you're not hanging out, I hope you had a good night. If you are, relax, pull up a pillow. I might even do a pillow unboxing stream later. It's a weird thing to say, but you know, while we're here. Switch. What do I need, Cam? Boom. Somehow. In this tiny little box. Barely bigger than my head is 2 pillows, so we're gonna see how that happens in real life. But not yet. First, we have work to do. Z-Boy, one love. Thank you. Good night. Shake and bake. Have a good night, though, and I do appreciate your with the raid. As always, we'll see you soon. This says potential, but I'm so far back. I went way too wide. See how far we can go. Oh, no. Running it. Focus up. Oh, Guys, I'm gonna do a shout out here quick to Z-Boy. I'm sure I have done this before, but just to be safe. Wait, can I just do it quickly here? No. Can I like this? No. Can I here? No, I can only block or report. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way, the way I know how. How do you close? Get. A what? Oh, shootout. It's not shootout. We don't want to start a shootout with Z-Boy. What? It's tough. It's not working. I had maybe 3 here, so I'm sure if you are in my chat, you probably know who Z-Boy is. If you aren't, please check him out. There it goes. Shout out given. If you just happen to be on the follow train that was passed along from another raid and didn't drop Z-Boy a follow already, well, there's your chance. You don't even have to leave the stream to do it. If anyone's interested in hunting live, whether it be this, Red Bull, really only this or Red Bull, I could get down with that. But I'll be on for a while, cozy up. Hope you guys are comfy. The music and all the levels are good. We're just going to be mostly chilling, full focus stream tonight. Think of it as your ASMR / sleepy time transition. But also doesn't have to be. Like, you know, if you guys want to play, you guys want to joke, you guys want to chat, feel free. All is well here. But most importantly, please follow if you haven't. Check us out on YouTube if you'd like. I do shorter form videos over there, like just a couple of days, short videos each day. I do a live stream a couple of days, so I'll drop that on YouTube as well sometimes. I do recordings of segments of streams. So, for instance, when I'm just doing shorts during a stream, I'll drop that as a video on YouTube. So if you aren't into watching a full live stream, yeah. So every Sunday, we have at least shorts content coming out on YouTube. There's live content daily with a couple of days. You need your YouTube on the About section of your stream. That's a good idea. I mean, that's probably that should have been a given, but yes, that's true. I should do that to make it easy for people to go there and click. I mean, it is AvidTM, but by the time you have to type all that, especially on a phone, like if you just could have just pressed a button to get you there, it's more likely you'll just go over and drop a follow or a subscription on YouTube. I mean, that's a really good idea. And really easy to do, right? Boom, boom, about. social links. YouTube channel, let's go. And boom, how about that? Pro streamer. Only 6 people even had to wait. Because the truth about all those sort of things is, if you don't do them then and there, then they just remain to be good ideas. Similar to myself adding, since I'm racing Miss Please, adding her music to a queue and using it. But I also didn't ask yet, so let's check on those ideas. Oh, she's online, it says. That's better than offline. Okay, we'll see. How do I... What? Huh? Alright. Again, quicker than expected, but clearance obtained. So we're going to check out some of Phoebe's piano music as well while we race her ghost on stream. Quickly, let me see. VLC is the way. I think I have to download it as well. Oh, message request, that's why. It's in our message request. Why did... Oh, it's... Okay, that was odd. It's doing a download through Chrome for whatever reason. Discord, stop being weird. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Boom, 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 boom. We're almost done. And then they're all where? Okay. Okay, Nala. believe that did it. We're gonna check. Oh no. Did I just. Hopefully I didn't. Oh no. Okay, that's the other. That's the other. We're gonna pause this for a moment. Let's see a playlist here, and I think we're ready to go. View. Playlist. Yeah. So, special treat for today. A lot of this stuff fully unreleased. I've been given permission though. We're gonna listen to some music made by the ghost in this race, Miss Please, also known as Phoebe from Nadeo. So yeah. Let's go. You know what? Nah, I won't do it. I was gonna record, but I'm not gonna make a special video out of her. That's just not right. It's so beautiful though already, like, come on. It is the amp I need. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit just so I don't get to yelling in the room. Yikes. We're gonna get it. Alright, not like this. Not like this. I'm listening, getting autopiloting. I like that this one is still just like, it just like, it kind of, I won't say lingered, but it just like, it maintained for a while after it felt over. This one's called Before I Leave This World, almost Moment of Truth. Before I leave this world, I'm gonna get that drift right. This, I think, is the first one I've heard. It's really incredible. music, new record. It's out with the old. I'm too far behind. 0.9, I can feel that. This is good. Nope. Touched. You're gonna see a lot of restarting, unfortunately, because I'm kind of risking every single section. It's probably unnecessary that I do. But I want to be faster than my PB of the first 3 checkpoints. It's almost imperative for my chances. Because I know that I can as well. Although I have done that a few times. So I want that super tight line through here, you know. Not at the detriment of crashing though, so let's go. And I always have to end up releasing there because I don't get the turn right. This looks good. Unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. That was going to be PB. Couldn't keep the speed. So you really have to get that. That jump is so important, and it's really easy to screw it up as well. Boom. And then this one, that drift down to a diagonal, like I'll call it a diagonal exit because I don't know how else to describe it. But you really need a sharp inside exit there towards the inside corner of that last platform block. Like that way, right on the other side of that pole, and it's golden, you know. That's what I'm aiming for, but hitting it with any sort of regularity. When the story changes. This one's milder, less I don't want to say less epic, but less emotionally charged, I feel. Not a bad thing. It's moral decay. Interestingly, I don't know that I feel moral decay here, but now that I'm listening for it, I can try. This feels, I don't know what it is about piano music and New Age in general, but it all seems to feel close to Middle Ages and just the sophistication of another place or time. Stuff that does not exist. There are no balls. There might be galas, but they don't really. Beyond the opera and the orchestra, there isn't a whole lot of celebrated music that is mainstream in the U.S. So it all ends up reminding me of epic video game or epic movie music that I've enjoyed, scores to a really beautiful scene in a animated or fantasy style movie. That's the vibe this song gave me. I definitely enjoy it. Beautiful ending. Piano players always know how to leave you feeling like, oh. At least the good ones. So, great job. Another entitled Nebula. Let's see. It's already grabbing me. I like it. It already sounds like 3 people are playing these parts, not 1. And these are, I think, arrangements. I'm not sure if they're all played at once. That's something we'll have to find out at some point. Quite nice. Quite nice. It's like I want that one to keep going. Like if that one could almost be like repetitive and just with bridges and stuff and then oh, this one's super super epic, like church. I think this may have been another that was played for me or played during stream. Dawn, I believe, possibly. Yes. Yeah, I do remember this one too. Immediately brings a smile. Oh, yeah, okay, we take it. That's the turn. Too bad I'm 0.5 behind right now, because otherwise, boah. Behind? When did I get so fast? 2 seconds. Well, we know what happens at the end, so you gotta land flat yet. But 2 seconds from point A, I don't think I lost. I don't know. I am confusion. This feels like a PB track, though, doesn't it? Let's go. I don't want to make any promises, but boy, do I have a goal in mind. Hopefully I get to share it with you. That also can keep going. Like, I love them. I do. I love them all. So far, so great. Like I feel like they're almost like samples of a, you know, long form that could really just be like 15, 20 minutes long without issue. Febs, and then lastly will be Sliver of Hope. Sliver of Hope. Going to pull that off screen, but awesome and appreciated. I may actually just leave them on repeat a bit. Yeah, let's do it. Sure, for a while. That way we're guaranteed to hit the AT during. I suppose the goal is to go ahead and get this before these all completed. I don't mind sharing it now because the pressure's on anyway in my head, so This might be the track. Oh yeah. Why not? Give me a little bit. And, oh, 33 thousandths. Felt fast. I knew I was right. I just didn't know how fast I had been before. That's a bad jump. Practice. 24 more speed. Let's see what we do with it. Nope, we clip. Very cool. This one's driving, but not in an uncomfortable way. It's not like grinding on my anxiety or anything. It's exciting but beautiful still, which is hard to do. That may be one of my favorites. It's hard to judge at all yet, but bravo, good job. Oh, there's still one more. Sliver of hope. That's fine. But still, no reason not to applaud. You may hear more of these. I figure out a way to incorporate them into a playlist. I'm not sure if that's a thing, without just playing them individually from the files I have. But I may be playing more of these for sure. There will be times. This is the showcase event. I probably won't announce it unless somebody asks generally. I don't know. I'm lying. I probably will. I'm so excited about it. So like, guess what, guys? This is... I mean, there's nothing on here that's not, perfect and ready to be shared, in my opinion, anyway. So, except for, my only request would be more, and I don't necessarily mean more variety, even, just more of the same, like longer form. That'd be cool, because they are just great, and they get this like if there's a way to loop it with it and leave it in phrase and everything, then I don't know. With certain parts of some of it. It'll be fun. I just had a spark of an idea too. I have a drum and bass producer friend too that lives in the West Coast. He's coming back to the East Coast soon. He's going to be living in homemade weapons. So I used to play a lot of his music on the stream. I'll probably have to see if I can either link the two of them or link them just, with work. See if they might want to. It's like, I think it could be interesting to hear drum and bass mashups with this, and you'd have to hear his stuff too, because he does do like a darker. When I say you, I guess I'm talking to well, whoever. But you'd have to hear his stuff. I'll play it eventually some point. It is less chill though, for sure. Samurai music, but darker. He keeps his stuff on the darker side generally. think they would meld together well. The epic nature and the like. Interesting where this all could go one day. My brain's already flipping in all kinds of crazy future of Trackmania music switches, but could go well farther than that too. Like whatever scraps you guys end up with left over on the cutting room floor, I'm sure it would make amazing Trackmania music comparatively. Although Trackmania music is pretty cool. For video game music, Trackmania did a good job. Like, it's the only that can. I don't really like to put it on all the time because I will hear it in my dreams, in my sleep, and all the time. But it's like, it's not bad. Like, it's a short loop, so it does become a bit repetitive, you know. But Trackmania music is. You know, I've watched videos of people just chatting and talking. Trackmania music's in the background for the entire time, and you just, if there's a music like that can just fade off in the background and still be enjoyed. It's a good soundtrack. I don't know anyone that can listen to it for more than a month though, and this game is definitely well more than a month's worth of content, so. Yes, moment of truth again, and in order to just not overdo it tonight, I'm going to return to these at some point, for sure. I love them. I love them all. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that more often, and maybe even later tonight. For now, I'm going to just return to the video game piano as well. Oh, no, let's go. Come on. It was so much drive. Let's do it. I mean, hopefully she won't mind. I don't think she will. I mean, we're already racing your ghost. We're using her music. Next thing to do is collaborate. Full-on collaboration, you know? I'm just gonna knock on a stream one day. I don't know what we collaborate about that. We could do an Ask Miss Please segment. I don't know. It'd be more training. I feel like that would be the way. Maybe I could coax her into coaching me. Is there conflicts of interest in that? I mean, yeah. Are you allowed to get coaching from the DAO staff? I don't know. Maybe that's not okay. She's really good at it though. She knows how to tell me what to clearly explain things in ways that I could easily understand them. I think Villa has a really good idea with that too, coming up with not only training campaigns, but a coaching plan. Because the best players and content creators, I'm sure, or like at least I won't say the best, but the most well known. They don't have time for coaching players as much probably. So like to find coaching on a high level would be very difficult. But most of this game is self-taught. Like that's the fun of it. Grinding, learning, and whatever the cost. Getting this last. What do I need here? Oh my goodness, do I only need 100th? Do I seriously need, oh I need a 10th. I seriously just need a 10th, okay. I didn't know this was close. GOGO. few more runs at least. I need to lock them into audio memory. Okay. Okay, that was a fun alternative way to take that turn. So like a double drift, I like interrupted the drift, jumped a little, and landed in another drift. I take those. Yikes. And at 19 speed, I don't know if a 19 speed advantage gives me 25 back by the end of the race. I don't think it does. Got much left, not much time left. Their 20 speed is good. Like, this is great. Until I have to release so much to land safely. That's tonight though. We only need a 10th. It's all retraining, so let's get this PP back open. Let's be real. And maybe we get a strong, or maybe we get a stronger start to follow than myself, or the one that just smokes me second half every time. Don't get it twisted. Just because I'm ahead for a couple checkpoints, Miss Please is coming, zooming up with like 50 more speed at some point. I think it's that's mostly just getting a clean landing there. Overall, like more matters more than getting there first. Resulting speed on this turn. That's it. That's closer to what I want for the line. Okay. Nope. Okay. How many rounds shall we take? Don't you worry, Flappy. I can all but guarantee it. But good luck. I mean, have a good sleep. Have a good night. Much appreciated, as usual. Thanks for coming out. Ignore those sugar plums dancing in your head, because it's going to be ATs that you see when you wake up. Okay. Nope. No. Very cool. Oh no. Relax. That's okay, Panda. We're gonna get this one, don't worry. Oh, that was almost it. I had to touch. Such an important jump. It really is. Whoa! Sorry, people. Okay. I thought they had to get these. Can I still catch? I don't think so. With all I had on that run, I don't think I'm catching this. And why is everyone not just doing this? I still don't understand why the other way is supposed to be faster. I mean, do you gain more speed? Is there a gear I'm missing? I'm missing a gear. This is probably all this whole map. I'm missing a gear. Do I get it? Let's see. Nope, not now. Touch. Like, really? I don't get why. Nobody just cuts down or is the landing? If I mean, if it's faster for me, I'll just do it. If it feels faster, I'm guessing you can AT either way. Because, you know, world records are way faster. I say that out loud, but I have no idea what world record is in this map. 38, so it's not way faster, but 2 seconds is faster. It's still pretty fast. Avatim, you might say. Avatim, why didn't you just turn on World Record Ghost hours ago in this hunt? Well, it doesn't always help that way. And, you know, I was brought up right. Certain video games, you want to play them as much as you can get out of them. You want to get as much of them out of them as you can. This seems to be a game I don't have that problem with. I'm never gonna run out of content. I'm never gonna run out of improvements. Like, I'm not gonna get tired of it because, like, I already beat it all. You know, there's no beat in this game. So, pretty sure I found my game. And other things we could play alongside. It's like I did along with the rest of the world, I downloaded Marvel Rivals. Like, you know, we all got our Suiko / Fruit Mountain fix. We gotta get every now and then. Whatever it is that you do, all understandable. But yeah, I don't have any rules against watching records and, you know, mimicking lines to improve my times. Especially when I get up here in the later maps. Definitely have done it in earlier campaigns. And that's part of the perks of paid access, like, you know, besides just having your friends ghosts on your own. Well, you always have your own, but yeah, everybody leaves a real mark on this game. Not just your time on a board, you know, for top scorer, you know. Like, that hasn't happened much since the arcade, I'm guessing, but also there are poker leaderboards and things like that in certain games. You can leave a digital memory of the actual event. Replay is available for pretty much eternity. It's all very interesting and impressive. How much data surrounding this game is stored available for all, like, 10, 12,000 maps or whatever there are. Lots of maps. In the tens of thousands at least. Okay. as much as I do love it, and as much as I don't want to play it out because I do want to play it more often, approximately 4.5 million. Well, hi, Miss Please, first off. Approximately 4.5 million, what, like records? Like individual, like stored ghosts? Are we talking about accounts? Oh, created tracks? What? I had no idea it was anything like I feel like I'm in the movie Contact now. But no, they should have sent a poet. That also goes for the music. Wonderful, beautiful, beautiful. I will be playing it as often as okay. But I'll also keep talking about it if I do, so I'm gonna flip back on this auto piano for a bit. But holy. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you came in. I definitely am glad you popped in to check out some of that little, and happy to be your side monitor content. Attention, unfinished speech. Ooh, okay. I won't play that one live, but I would definitely love to check it out. All I want to know about this track is, do I have to go to... Yeah, I get it. Creative energy is something that does come in spurts, and sometimes you can just tell. I had my painting run, and it was good for a while, and it definitely could have got better, and it could have really built up momentum, and then when it's kind of slowed down and it kind of stopped, and now I've had the... you kind of want to play again, but it's like, getting back into that mode of full-on creation and dedication, what it takes to really have that mindset to do it. It's not always that time in your life, It may come again. It may not. I hope it does for you, in particular in this case. But yeah. But that's my own selfishness. Yeah. I'm not saying that, I'm never going to be the person to tell you you should, you definitely should. Because I know it's a labor of love. It's actually, you don't get anything out of it. Or, not that you don't get anything out of it, but you don't get as much out of it as you put in, unfortunately. Artists don't get it as appreciated as they should. In their lifetimes, usually. It's still true. And the ones that do, we drive crazy with all of our attention. But I'm feeling it. I'm feeling them getting closer and closer. And I hadn't realized how close I was. Cool. Cool, thank you so much. I'll check that out. Directly after stream. Maybe even before, we'll see. We'll see how casual Cats is. See how enthralled this son gets. Enthralled. I don't know if that was the word, but involved. Cool. I wish I remembered, like, if I just had the objective down. Like, where's my improvement here? Where's my main improvement? Here? I think it's there still. Seems louder now. Okay. I mean, I didn't want to interrupt your work. But yes, please. Let's help me get this one up. Because, sheesh, 1/10, it's embarrassing. This is supposed to be the map that beats me. That turn is crazy, and I for me to make it consistent is even crazier. I don't know. So let's first of all bring out a good run, show about where that looks, how that looks. Nope. Always failing that drift. Yeah. It is really just putting together to run. Like that I know I need diagonally down. My problem here is cutting there gonna be okay? I feel like that's definitely better. So car control, yeah. It's the focus drone I feel like it's gonna do it. Okay, so the reason I cut there is because I don't have speed to begin with, which is why for you it could be faster, but it shouldn't be. If you have more speed, correct line, that would make that cut line very less, okay, it wouldn't make that cut line very comfy. Makes sense. So like with the speed you don't get to turn that sharply to make the cut, and you land it flat with speed. The other way, this way it's less, you might bounce. So I should probably train the proper line for when I do have the right speed. Oh, the line I've seen everyone else use, I guess I'm considering that the proper line. Through the blues. But I mean, I guess either one could A2. So literally neither time. Oh my gosh, that was so fast, dude. If I pull this turn off, my goodness. What is that combo? Plastic, okay. Okay. We're aiming for comically early lefts. I just held it longer there. I got speed. Oh, these drifts are coming easier. Okay. Okay, kind of the timing, I think, better. A little earlier, sir, than I didn't have full steer yet. A little earlier than I wanted there. Okay. Not in PB pace, but I like the drift. Let's go still. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. I'm gonna feel it. Gotta release it a little bit. It's okay. It still felt like it had potential when I was way behind. So yeah. Beautiful. Oh, touch. Still can PB. Still can PB. Ha! Clip. Still. Oh my goodness. What a run. We're taking it. We're calling that a. PB concept run. I should really restart this. I like to practice that one anyway, but variable speed practice isn't good practice, usually. I think it's best if I'm going to practice something, it should be at the highest speed I can maintain. Therefore, a lot of restarting. But anyone that's watched this game knows that that's part of it. If you have played this game, you know even more how much of a part of it that is. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can find this one. Because I have time to set it up. Oh, it's not quite the speed. Okay. There's the line, even though I'm behind. Speed is there, let's go. Oh, I'm so unused to this. I gotta practice this. That away. And a 41.34. It may be easier on that checkpoint to release the gas and full speed it. It's a very tiny drift for higher skill and speed. You can just release the gas a little in full speed and much easier than crashing or losing 0.6 there on a bad drift. Interesting. That one? Holy 0.6 ahead though. Second last checkpoint where I just had trouble. So right just before your cheeky cut. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I originated that cheeky cut jump, by the way. That's the Abatim TM jump cut. I should have the next picture on the game's opening screen, I think. Just saying. Yeah, props to the Red Bull event though. It's really looking good. Everything's like, it's flowing great. It's going to be really exciting to watch. I have, of course, I always knew I wasn't going to dedicate a full 2 weeks to it, but I will be returning to the maps. They're a lot of fun now. But so are these. Oh, why? Every time I have like a monster lead, I just have to do something. But you know, that's gonna be the case until it's not, so. Go. I will try to remember and see what I can discover about that last checkpoint. I may or may not need my drift. Just let me have it. Why can't that only be smooth? Alright, I can visualize this track by now. I have learned it. Let's go. Ooh, I like. There's the gear I've been missing. Where you've been at my whole life, gear. Okay, that's some new information. I think I might have had that on the PB somehow, but with a different line. Just go a bit wide, make it full speed, take a lot of speed into the end. Okay. Something I have not tried to do. I keep trying to max or like cut more off these inside lines. I haven't really tried to go like the, well, not there necessarily. I know what you're talking about now, but wider for speed in many areas, especially near the end. And I know that whole area is. Let's go. First, I gotta get there and practice such things. Let's go see. 979 behind, 35 speed deficit. Okay, so there you mean? Okay, there. I always try to drift. You're saying I'm going slow enough, I could probably just go wider and full speed through there. Maybe get a better gear. I'm guessing it's that. Let's get this turn now. Let's not lose this turn. We're getting these drifts better. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Up and not enough down. We're going slow, we're going wider. Not here. Here. Going wider. No. Go left as soon as you think you'll barely clear the checkpoint. Okay. I hate that turn. Most of my passions. Cool. whatever. Still PBable. I'm determined anymore. I don't think my ending's that great. Yeah. I gotta practice this end a little more though, so I'm gonna start just completing more runs. Anything that doesn't crash, even if I'm a little behind. You need your speed to make it matter, though. Since you're never showing the line, you should try to check through without slowing down. This is awesome. All right, we've got a full action. Am I on the wrong Discord? I think I am. Here, drop it onto the Abbott's TM side if you could. I just sent you a quick wavy hand and messages. Never seen this sort of assistant, but oh, you did. Oh, okay, I see it now. Very cool. I see. Are we talking? Okay, we're talking about through here. Yes. Okay. So not wide, but as I turn cut. All right, we'll see if I can emulate this. I was in the wrong DMs. I was in my DM from my old account to myself, but it had all of your music in it because I sent it to this account. So I was like, well, here's all your music. You didn't send me anything. But that's why I was confused. So a bit wide, not a lot. Yes, okay. Stay a bit away from the edge and start turning left before the checkpoint. I see. Right, so you'll get like mid checkpoint, but you want to start cutting hard left through the checkpoint. Okay. Okay, first we gotta get there though. I design ATs essentially so that you don't have to be fast. You just have to do things somewhat correct. That's cool. I did not realize that you were also in charge of that, like selection of AT criteria, but I guess somebody has to be, you know, because we could literally have such a range. We know by warrior medals, champion medals, all that. There's such a range of potential on these campaign maps. So there's a delicate balance, I'm sure, of like what's fun for players, you know, achievable yet but challenging goal. This one is definitely feels like that, achievable and challenging, and I know that. I definitely feel that about a lot of them. I feel like, yes, if I put together all the tricks I've come up with and learned about how to go fast on this map, or like accidentally did, or picked up and know about but haven't been able to replicate, you know, I'm looking at a time that's a second or two below AT. But if I can just put together, not all of them, but like 90% of them in one run, 80%, no, I think 90 is a good strong. Then yeah, then I get it. So it's like a lot of it's just brute forcing, like which ones of the tricks can I hit during the run, and then if I really wanted to go hunting, then it would be like hitting it all, getting all my optimizations that I've come up with all at the same time. Charge entire campaign and take a good time to select all the other times on 25 sharks. Yes, that it is appreciated. This one I think you and everyone involved has done a really good job with the author times. It's been the first time I've been like, hey, I'm gonna I'll stream it. Why not? You know, like I think it's all possible. I think the tracks that are even enough level, like they increase in difficulty mostly in the length of the track. So it's just like stringing together more and more. Everyone involved is just you. That's incredible. I don't know when you sleep. I'm impressed. If you need some help, sign me up. I don't know what you guys, you know, what I might be able to help with, but boy, am I willing. I volunteered to work with a coding company for a while. We're building software for kids, so I volunteered to work with them for like a year and a half, and so volunteer working is nothing on, or just like open source stuff, even if it is testing. I don't know. You know what I'm here. You see what I'm capable of. Maybe I'm already helping in ways, but if I could ever lighten your load in some kind of way, that's all I'm going to say. Glad to help. I definitely can see that I will be, you know, whether streaming, whether involved in any official way or not, I'll be involved with this game for quite a few more years of my life, so. As long as it doesn't take away my ability to also play the game sometimes. Totally down. So far, I'm happy to just be streaming it though. I'm glad people have found the streaming and are generally having a good time. Oh, I'm missing some audio that I had for the room. And now just been yapping away. Also, what am I listening to right now? Soul Sanctum, okay. But yeah, I was able to unlock blacks in a reasonable amount of time. It was like 3 days, I think I mentioned, instead of 30 from the last campaign. and the majority of it was just me giving up and going back to, it was the last few campaigns I've had like a one map big blocker, so that's one thing that I liked. And I know there were some early on, and no matter what you put out, no matter what gets put out, there's going to be people saying, oh, but they don't have this, and now there's like, but I liked that, and but I think this is a well-rounded campaign, definitely for rank, definitely for someone like me who just wants to get better at the game, to really learn. The other ones are cool for introducing the other cars. I like original school, and I'll probably end up playing more of that, because I do like the other cars, or just like at least getting well enough at them to feel like I'm proficient at them. So, and I may do some altered campaigns as well with the other vehicles. That's a good point. You usually only see when players don't like something, and there's always more. It's like no one gets on to Reddit, or like that's the only place they really have a place to leave any lasting comments. So I guess Reddit is unfortunately the go-to forum for Trackmania reviews. But generally, people don't get on like to leave a 5-star rating. They don't say, oh my gosh, I've had the best time I've ever at this campaign. They get on because something upset them. People get on and Google comments in a restaurant because they had a problem often. It's unfortunate, but it's always so much. So maybe if you filter down to the amount, like I wonder if you guys have like AI working with sentiment filters and stuff. Every time you drop something, see how many the Twitter sentiment on Red Bull Faster is or something. I think Twitter's even a thing anymore. I feel like what you will hear complained about more consistently, whether it's older or newer players, seems to be the PL cars being as part of the main campaign. I think everyone liked their existence, but if they weren't in the main campaign, then I don't think they ever get introduced properly. I don't think anyone plays them. Like, they would have been played, but they would have been played for like, they would play like platform was played. It's like one and done type of deal. Okay. Clean. Oh, okay. We're gonna start. And everything always comes with a disclaimer if it's positive. This is a great campaign, but I really enjoyed this track. But yeah, less than 20 very subjective personal. Oh, 20 very subjective personal preferences. Right, exactly. So like, it's a very quick compliment, and then a whole list of the very minuscule improvements they could. Like, everyone generally tries to, like, that's what people think feedback is point out everything to fix. But good news is, overall, this is a great campaign. I think it's clean, I think it's comfortable, I think it's like a way that that's why it was my first one to say, you know what, I'm going to grind out as many other times as I can. I'm going to put myself to the test by doing it on stream. I started my streams. Well, beyond. Okay, let's be real. It was 2 days after I won my first cup of the day. I think I started streaming. I'm like, finally, I've done it. I've achieved something in Trackmania. Like, I feel like I can. Yeah. So, I mean, I know it wasn't my first thing, but I felt like that was a level of. Okay, now if I can hold together nerves enough to do that, then maybe it's time to build up, take the next step, get the community rolling. So just filter that. Look at the big picture. That's good that you're able to do that. That filter's not an easy thing, but it's good. To say the least, not everybody has that talent. It's just hard to convince players that we know that what we're doing. It's, for instance, very common. Someone will go, "This AT is too hard," but then, do I make it easier? Now it's doable for you, but trivial for 5,000 other players. Yeah, that shark is too boring. Maybe for you it could be. For just some harder things, maybe 7,000 players like the shark because yeah, I totally get that. Content is a product of averages and looking out for many players in different categories and trying to make it as good as okay. Yeah. And you've done it in many ways. Like the availability is there. I think Cup of the Day is the perfect example of that. Divisional play in a video game, like instant divisional too. Not like what rank are you in over time. That's the rank you play in every day. That goes up or down over time, but then you're placed in the division with your racers every day. You only play against those people. It would kind of limit the community. I guess we're like an ELO style ranking. And then we have that also. We have that in ranked if that's what everyone's looking for. But the game's got a lot. It's got pretty much a little bit of everybody, I think, whether pro or noob. And the campaigns are a great example of that also. The first 5 tracks are almost intro training, I feel like, for every campaign. I still have some training to do for those tracks this year, or this season, so to get back to that, I gotta get this AT first. But yeah. I endorse it. I ask other streamers when they ask me if there's anything else that I'd like to see. I'd like to see them play. It's usually Trackmania. If they say, "What else do you play?" I'm talking about Trackmania. So it's something I'd love to see pick up more. Not necessarily need all the gamers to do it. Like, it was cool. I saw, of course, when Summit 1G, also known as Charles from Lord Kevin's streams. If you watch RP or GTA RP at all, but I've to see those guys, to see like Virtual and him collaborate was incredible because that's like 2 different worlds colliding for me. To see like Trackmania and AI collide was an interesting thing. It's like so many interests that I've had have kind of I don't know how to describe what I'm saying. They're kind of like swirled into form, and they all seem to revolve around Trackmania. So. Hmm. Yeah. I can see the challenge there. Like, you want it to be, you want them to have the instant gratification of knowing when their records are, how their records compare, and when they do something, fantastic on the on a track. But then also to be able to, for them to go worldwide and pop open and see some crazy strat. One of the pros, and I like how you use Alcon as an example, but Alcon pulls off some crazy strats, crazy cuts, techniques in general, not even always cuts. But yeah, it's demotivating when you're just like, well, I'm never going to be at that level. For some people find motivation in just seeing constant personal improvement, and I think like, you don't want to. I would hate for there to just be like a floating window where I can only see, like, let's say 10 above or below my record time. I mean, it would at least give you the opportunity to always see some way to improve. But that doesn't seem like that would be comfortable either. But yeah, how do you stop people from looking at something and saying, "Damn, I'll never be able to do that," and just stop not playing the game anymore? Or, man, now I have to train. I have to grind this whole new card, learn that in order to stay competitive. Like, I just spent all this time learning this car, and like that was another. Like, I knew some people that were really good in this game, and as soon as no car came out and the campaign came out with, they're like, yeah, and they just stopped playing. I'm like, why? You don't have to play that car, but I'm like, no, but I know me. I'm not gonna put it down if I don't get it perfectly. And they saw gravity. They saw the people that I've already trained in it, to precision, smooth steer, and the skills that they hadn't already been trying to master, and it just was, I don't know. They felt, I'm gonna put the time in a COD or something. Like their other game, whichever their other favorite game was, they just dump more energy into that. As I don't know. Well, only one focus in one area. Well, it's. I guess that's it. That's where it's hard to tell. It's like, because nobody knows. Nobody knows what to ask for there. Nobody knows, like, how mass human psychology is going to work if you add or take away a feature. I think it worked great with secret records for weekly shorts. I think it's good if that is a format. I think people just grind and come up with strats that, first of all, can't just be taken, let's say, by Elcon and perfected, because he might not have seen it, something that even he may not have seen. But it's like, once they're out in the open, these things are, well, that's part of the esteem of the game, is once these strats are open, like, if you're capable, you're able to see it and try to replicate. It's all out there in the open. It's not, you don't have to cut somebody's stream and study frame by frame. But yeah, also that can be, though, I'll be real, like, that's why I think you find a lot of the American players will keep the state, if they don't, now that the medal window is available, that's helpful too. You can just keep that up and have goals that way. But a lot of local players will just keep state records or medal window open, because, to show them at 12K world, and tied, always tied up and down. Oh wait. I mean, I don't mind being 17K world, but it's literally almost always a tie when you're on this level. But to know, like, here, I feel like Okay, one more, like another PB, and I'm climbing up. I'm climbing up there too. I'm climbing up, but that's gonna stay 17K for a while. Yeah. So I don't see the incremental improvements with that night. There's something about feeling that number get smaller, knowing that improvements there. Seeing these familiar names fall, which just makes this game so much more rewarding. So they gotta keep leaderboards because all of it's definitely part of what makes this game win. Yeah, I don't know how to get people to like stop trying though when you got these fast learners that just like destroy most records so soon. Because yeah, even if you'd made like a separate like, I don't know what you'd even call it, but if there was like a competitive leaderboard, a separate like pro level grind section that had like some prize, like I don't know, if there was some tournament thing going on to get most people to grind those maps, or not, or like nothing's clicking. Nothing even just starts to materialize in my head of like a way to separate the fields a little more. Because even in local records, like I see Cat, Curly Fries, Wee, Shep, like these are people that I'm never, they're good. They're the entire top 5 here. They are. They're very, like, they're still out of reach. It's not demotivating for me that I will never have top 5 on most Cup of the Day / campaign maps. I won't say never, but you know what I mean. I don't feel like that's a goal anytime soon. But when you always see the same top players, it makes you feel like, okay, they're just doing something different, or they've just been playing so much longer, or like whatever it is that they have, I'm not going to have, or by the time I get there, they'll already be better. Like, something about it just makes you feel like, that's not a level I'm going to be on. So. And I'm okay with that. Like, I like playing the game casually anyway. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's demotivating for people that are really grinding and want to improve at the game. I think that they have to be able to come up with, like, insane, like, how did you know that pixel, like, that would, you could fit through there and make that clean, like these insane, like, almost like what the sort of things that people would dig out and find to like break video games back in the day, like stuff you wouldn't find out about for like, so the stuff would be up for like 6 months before somebody finds the, like, hidden level in Mario that you can get above whatever it is. Like, it's, but these cuts and things are found like in literally like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes sometimes on maps during competition. And it's like, it's wild. It's wild that like there are people like, the top level players. I don't have to name them all each time, but like those top 50 players that we could pretty much just flip through Red Bull. Okay, back out of auto mode for a moment. If you still break release and the ending of the second last checkpoint, okay. Yep. Up. Yep. No, okay. I'm remembering now. So it's a little wider and full speed. Yikes. I thought the clip there was golden. Goes for the section. That was a release, but without a break. We're cutting. Yikes. Uh, 28 speed faster before crashing, or with the crash. Bump. Interesting. Oh, I didn't get to practice it. So a little more. Okay. You can technically NASCAR this. Don't even need an air brake. Okay, well that's something to try. Because I am definitely a better... I can definitely find better NASCAR lines than I can drift lines almost always. Yeah, I know you're not saying never to, but it is if it's potentially possible. I love that when it happens, even though it's not faster. I just want a PB just because I got that turn like that. No, we're not taking that finish. Can I just repaint the road? So that would actually be a finish? Or like, don't move the finish line, but just like paint so I wouldn't have crossed it. We're getting this. All the clues are there, all the hints, all of the keys. It could take a bit, we know that. It's already taken quite a bit. That's not a problem for me. As you know, we have 3 months for these campaigns, so this is kind of my training arc as well. So what a way to have. Trackmania training to go. But with none over there, then... Oof! Starfire advice. Okay, 0.130. We're getting close. We're starting to smell it. From the beautiful, the talented, as far as I know, beloved. Phoebe yourself from down. I will say this, overall, from what I've ever heard, I think your overall improvement rating is through the roof. I've never heard anything bad about it coming out, or like any sort of like, I don't know if somehow, if it's just a skill you have, but you seem to avoid all of the, any of the shade thrown at Deo proper, from my experience anyway. I've heard people yelling for Ken and Hylas, and who are also great. It's great that everybody does stay so involved in the community. Everyone is. And I guess why wouldn't you? As it created something great. I'll make sure it does what, yeah. Okay. Well, I will not ask you to highlight, give any, or even drudge up in your own memories any examples of that. Sorry to bring it up, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna go run. One thing I do need to do is quick break. I'm gonna grab a drink. We're coming back though. Me and Pandy, we're not giving up until we crack it. It's map 12. Alright, we're getting this. I feel it. Not bring it over with me. I'm gonna stop. I mean, maybe that could be a positive thing for the community then, if there is still somehow, I don't know, some undue hate's being spread, or some like if there's some peace to be spoken. Maybe the need to be streamed, but I don't know. It's actually shocking to hear that. I'm glad at least I've disappeared. But we're gonna get this tonight. I've got all the right parts. I know that like getting up and changing momentum is usually bad for this sort of thing. I did take a quick game break, and that's gonna reset some things, but I know where I'm at. I know what I'm going for. I know what my clues were. I know what my hints were. And we're gonna jump right back in the pool. Deep end. We're not gonna wade through like before. Now we have this. And this is powerful, powerful turn combo if we can get both of them. Now I know, as we were told, you don't necessarily even have to drift through that. There are auto drifts available. I knew that for some, but technically you can do the whole map without drifting. Without braking. Nothing without sliding. That just means it's quicker. Also, probably to do some of the things I'm doing. Because I can hit these drifts if I stand well. So, clues were dropped all over the place. I'm gonna check a couple of more out just to remind myself. I feel like this is like unnecessarily bright for some reason today. Yeah, there we go. Got it, finally. Sorry. Got where to make the adjustment to make that line work with this. And I still should learn how to use cam 7 a little better. Section, it's here. So this little section, it's here. This a little wider to get this full speed. And then sugar boom, whatever you do, just go. It's gonna work. That's definitely gonna work because you get the it's the same thing, same principle we've known. You need the exit speed. You need the to slow down earlier. It's about the snowballing speed you can hold after. Now just hold. Just hold. And I feel like I can make that jump. Like, it's probably not faster. Okay, and now I remember that part too. It's all coming to me. Yikes. That's a smile. It's a matter of time. And it's almost counterproductive to feel like I don't want to get cocky or anything. I've had some good runs tonight. I don't think I'm too far from the groove. I just discovered a new thing again. I just gotta get there and execute. Well, not discovered, but accomplished. At least found the feeling. I don't know how. There aren't words for certain parts of this game. I found a feeling where I know now how close I've gotten to almost making it. And I want to find that feeling again and make sure it was real. And even from here, I feel like it's possible. Not anymore. 9. Oh. 31 faster though? Come on. Why? Without a touch, do I really shave 1.7 seconds though? I mean, 1.68, yeah. Yeah, probably. GOGO. This could literally be a 4-hour, 5-hour stream. I'll just be playing this map. I don't know how long I've been on, but I don't really even need to know, honestly. But for curiosity's sake. Alright, yeah. Definitely could be. But we've got clues to capitalize on, promises to keep, ATs to achieve, so let's go. How am I still kind of close to this? Purchase time? No. Maybe I'm too intent on trying to keep my old line that I don't want to gas through that. I don't need to worry about that line. touch. And that's why, because you gotta skip to get that line. If you're going proper speed, you don't with the wide and slower version. So, if I get the right line, I'll be wanting to go straight. I'm feeling. I mean, I already kind of know. That's what we will, thankfully. By watching all the records and proper coaching. X. Same time as before. Then change the time. I'm getting that, I'm good. How do you get around that without brake? It's point 14, the last checkpoint, and a point 33 into the finish. Copy timer. Coming. It could be any run. It could be any run at this point. That's mind-boggling. But yep. Oh, I guess I'm thinking maps uploaded to Trackmania Exchange. You don't have to do that for your maps to have been on those live servers or to be saved in your game, but not necessarily even saved. They're saved in those servers. They might be saved locally as you're creating. But once they've been off, yeah, they're uploaded into the DAO. So we have a library of 4.5 million maps that everybody's originally made ever since everyone ever made anything maps. Then those people eventually upload certain ones that they like and whatever. But phew. That's all still data. Ghosts. Like, not just numbers, like fucking Carson. I mean, I know it's not all video. It's all maps still. It's all still numbers, but I guess technically even for word video it's just numbers though, but I can see that it could be condensed quite well, and then, but still, it's crazy. 1.5 million objects. Terrible turn. I was daydreaming again. Good finish though. We're coming in strong. Let's go. Let's go. First thing in the morning. That's too late. We need this thing tonight. That just needs to be wider. So near that, see further left, make it so. Make it so. Seems higher than necessary today. There we go. I feel like it's like I was like breathing on it and feeling it, noticing it more than necessary. I mean, it's like being strong through that turn isn't crazy important, but it feels so much better when I am. There's still much to be gained from here on out. So I don't get to test, but Okay. It's time to get it. I want that so tight that I like clip off, so that is important. Also, let's get it all though. There's gear, and we're running with it, but PP got away. Let's try to catch back up with a little release there, and push. I like it. I see the tuck. Need also release there or better angle for that jump. Get a little more volume on that. That's not bad. No, not with a clip. Up until the with a clip part, I was golden. 0.8. I really want that uphill drift though. Let's do it. Oh, it seems like an odd place to be able to still make this without just driving. Yeah. Why not? I'm just trolling. control and still get within a second if that's the only time. Like, it's time, dude. It's well past time. Or just time enough. Just time enough. Almost time. We'll say it like that. It's almost time. Still can do it. Still potential. It's possible. Even in this round. Okay. 37 speed just get me through. Maybe not 0.5 though. Maybe not 0.5. Alright, we're getting it. I've been staying out of that water. I've seen those boats in a while. This jump's not a problem anymore. You know, all the old parts of this map that I used to have issues with. But no one aware, this turn's almost clean, you know, on a regular basis. I know this is coming. And make it almost through there every time. And this one, I'm always getting better speed. Like out of there, I'm almost always getting better speed. Now I know about this, but still haven't done it right. To my liking. And even on an off-road in 0.6, so let's go. It's like a second in either direction. Proper blue challenge level. I definitely did 8, maybe even longer, so I'm not mad. If every map takes me about this long, I'm okay. I'm still gonna go. If they take much longer, yeah, they get to be redundant or boring or tedious or painstaking or many other adjectives I could think of. But I'll stop, but so far, I'm still enjoying it. So away we hunt. I'm ready to make a map 13. New screen. So for no other reason than creative, endeavors, look at these. And move on to map 13. This consistency to come with that. If I get that line, if I can get that line down in my head for sure. Not that that was a line, but you know, a line involving that wider turn. Were you full speed out of it, full speed exit speed? Oh, we're already fast. I can make it to the finish quick. Don't know what I did there. Failed, I guess, the jump. I don't know. Failed the drop down. I was fast. I was fast all the way through that checkpoint. Optimal's a 40.087. Saying my best checkpoint times combined. Beat the other medal by, I don't know, a solid more than half a second, 0.6 more. 0.69 actually. Nice. Oh, come on. I'm losing again. It's all fading away. I have to... Might be another calculated game break here in a few. It's time for a cookie. And we're going dark mode. That's probably okay. That would have been a new record. I think that would have been the record on boat water skips. How'd I let it play out? See, beautiful. The game does not have focus, but still have full FPS. I had to click on the screen and the mouse will disappear. This game now does have focus, but no change in FPS, so that works well for streaming at least. And that's something most PLers need to worry about. Just another one of those, but kudos that it does exist, you know. If you find the issue, if you notice the issue, you're competitive enough to notice the difference in missing a couple frames and while this is all happening, but or should I say focus enough, you don't have to be competitive, I suppose. You just have to be able to tell. And if you can't tell and it does change what you're doing, change your enjoyment of it, there's a fix. And so far, everything that I've had an issue with, if I Google it, there's been similar issues and effects. .33 low speed. I just went next. Five minutes. There's a deeper shade of blue around here. Why did I start that way? Do I need to start that way? I feel like, no, I do. This is gonna be fun. 2 seconds here? Yeah, it's gonna be a whole new challenge. Why did that say 11 now? Not too late, and remember the early drifts that you were doing earlier that worked so well? No chance, but we run. Try this again? Okay, that was close. Again, no chance, but practice speed, achievable. That's a really, if anything, a quick tap. I think I'm starting to notice that better too. That's what she's saying. Maybe I just release there because I don't seem to understand that the timing at all for that drift. Like, get me through the finish with good speed. That's my new objective. Finishing with proper speed. I don't think I've done that in, like the entire stream. Just maintaining good speed and finishing. No more analytics are necessary. I don't really need splits. Just to go fast. Let's just get there fast. clicking to get off splits. Skipped me over. Should probably change that one. Put it back on horn, you'd be able to hear how much often. At least you can visually tell. And that's a little. I've gotten better at not jamming in the stick as badly. Since it changes the UI now. We've been here before. Nope. Good job. Good try. 0.2. I gotta visualize that turn better. I just still don't have it. I don't have how the car's gonna behave at which portions of the turn, and what the thing is supposed to even look like in my head as it completes. It's just like boom, and then down there, all the way around. It's just like a couple blocks over. I'm gonna start trying to zone out, or kind of focus outward and see the sea blocks now and visualize as much as I can, since a good more portion of it is committed to muscle memory anyway. I try to really macro manage these larger portions. Not like that, but we did a little bit better with the zone out. Like, there's so many ways. I feel like I'm beating this so many ways. One or two of them can work in one round, that's over. Probably one and surely two. 0.4. But 55 slower, like. Point one. With a bad end, maybe a PB with a good end. That wasn't a good beginning, so I can continue a bunch more of these runs. There's always the potential I take some of this off stream. Well, no, not really with this map though. Because then what's Flappy gonna be able to see? Like, he's not gonna be able to see when I finish it. Because it's about to be soon. He's gotta be able to at least check the end of the stream, you know? Anyone that's tuned in, tuning in for these events. Also, if you haven't noticed in my Twitch bio nowadays, there's a new addition. It's a link. I don't really do social sweat much anymore, so the link is for my YouTube channel. In which case, if you haven't already, it's a good idea to go ahead and like and subscribe. Oof. So you can see close to PBs like that all night long. No, so you know when we go live, so you know when I post new videos, because everyone will always be about live stuff. And pretty soon I'm going to do that pillow unboxing. I don't think I'm going to get to use the pillow tonight anyway. Try to keep it interesting. If there's a place in the VOD to skip to, this would be it. Next 10 minutes, I'd like to see it come. Yikes. You. Come on. Incoming. interesting how that ends up being faster. Still. Not that I did it right, of course, but just the jumping. I think I have to aim and angle it proper to get it faster than the slight cut. Let's see how I can blow 0.4 in one turn. That's like 0.4 lead can go to a 2-second deficit all in one bad turn without crashing. So it's very smooth to the untrained eye. So it's tight. We're getting all this right. Tight, clean. Dive and air braking. It's not really necessary, although it would be faster. Get this. I like that line. We're challenged at that all night. We'll get it now clean. Don't get the exit speed here we want. That's our own fault. We're missing here now. Still missing the same gear. I think they have it now. It's kind of late. Gain speed with it because we're 1.4 behind. Tight. Clean enough. Flash it up air brakes. Perfect short of. Don't touch. Tight. Clean enough, but we're gonna air brake. Tight. Let's get all three. Just touching blues, basically. Oh, you need like, running over the blues here, so we need. Alright, so we get the inside, that's okay. Still faster. Air brake. And through here. With the wide line, I can still overtake. Right through there. That's not hard. I can beat this. And once I do, I'm probably sure, just like every other time, like 3 more improvements back to back. It's gonna be so disgusting. Just like once the pressure's gone, it's like, oh, let's get all of the grinding. Like, oh look, I can destroy my time. Well, it's also because you've learned more things. There's less pressure to do it right. You just put together for all the things you tried actually do come in and work. Maybe not all of them, but just enough. All the practice, the muscle memory, it all just coordinates together on the same run, and you end up with a run that gives you the results you want. And when you're a casual player like me, sometimes that's the best way to go about it. You get stressed over it, you might give up. I might bounce around more often. You know, the more I allow myself to bounce around, the less likely I will come back for the more challenging ones. I mean, I will. And I will get it. But, you know, train back into it each time. It's like, sometimes you just want to, like, one time in my life, just want to, like, knock out the ones I can in order and not even try for another one until I get it. Like, I've seen other streamers and gamers attempt, you know. I feel like it's like beating the levels through the game that way. But I would never wish on me or any other Trackmania player that this game become like single level unlock. That would be no good. If, for instance, to play map 13, you had to get an AT on map 12. Gold medals, maybe. I see that, but I mean, then certain players would, you know. But I don't know. Not in this game, because there's like too many other ways to make maps available. I do that. Who really like that's going to appeal to so few players? I can imagine if there's millions of maps. Who knows how many individual accounts that is? How many opinions, good, bad, or other indifferent? Well, there's no indifferent opinions, but there can be an indifference on the quality of an opinion. So I can imagine what that even filters down to. Takes a certain type of person to be. Yeah. Stay positive, keep smiling, and keep on. You know. Keep on in general, but let's keep on and be positive and we'll still be looking for good and maybe most of what you experience is gotta be negative. I definitely have to give props to Nadeo for that. You know, as with any company or leaders, like the majority of your feedback you're gonna get. I won't say every, that's not true, but everything that involves gaming. There aren't as many people calling up and telling like artists in general, but music artists or whatever, like what they did wrong with their album. You know, how they could improve every single. Oh, I liked track, whatever, except the way you said that one word that one time. It should have just been this way. Well, what do you mean? That was a compliment. But I started it with I liked it. Yeah, I can imagine like it sucks, but no matter what, after you hear it, you have to take those things to heart because you want to make things great for people. So you have to hear all that. You have to process all that. After a while, processing so much it must eventually filter down to feel a little like hate or discontent. So, if you're seeing this today, you're doing a great job. If you're seeing this, community members, let's let them know when they do things well. Not just when you know, things aren't going as well as we like. You know, let's post some positivity. It doesn't hurt anything. You know, when you like something, it's good to let people know too. Helps, I'm pretty sure if we trained an AI that was only on any and all Trackmania Reddit, was its That's all we use for its training data. Easy way to say it. I know that there's a term for a collection of books that you feed a natural language processing model. I just want to say it's something this. I thought this is but or something this though. But yeah, that thing. We're not gonna let it get trained on Reddit posts because boy, would the customer service AI bot trained on. It would have some bad opinions, and it would not be nice. So let's think about that. Like what we do want for the community. I think Trackmania is a game that can be a great environment for, kids can start at a very young age. We all realize that. So I think that's we should be mindful of that as well. Like just with the general amount of positivity and negativity that goes into the speech that we put involving posts on the Reddit threads. Streamers read those things. Kids hear streamers no matter what, even if they put it in there for 18 or over. So influence is made. People really do start to fall for and emulate behaviors of good people and bad. It's good to see that the majority of Trackmania streaming is positive. It's definitely not vulgar or angry or screamy mostly. And that does exist. I'm sure you can find it if you want. But as a community, though, it's not a hateful, competitive atmosphere. And that's one of the things that attracted me. It's quite professional. Okay. Without a PB at all? Nah. Never that. Before I left stream without a PB at all, I would have to go PB on something else. And that's another whole potential hour, so I don't know if I have time for that tonight. So we're just gonna have to get this one. I guess there's always weekly shorts. And there's also the ability to leave stream without a PB at all. I don't really have that problem. I'm gonna do that at least air brake. We're going. I like this track. To the wall. I know I can make it. That's a new high. That's the farthest we ever needed to skip in that water. Our job there is done. Now we just need one more job done on the track. All of our dreams off track have been fulfilled. One more to fulfill on track. How do I still have a possibility of this? Nope. I mean, it's a matter of time. Afraid to speak lest I too be blamed. up middle. Fuels. I can't imagine how that drift can be hit without brakes. Like just a turn around like, oh, I get there. Maybe. I mean, not maybe, I guess it's potentially, but this can just be done with a release. But I think I see it. I mean, I'd probably not recommend it. Finally get there and destroy. I may need another drink and recharge break. Okay, to do because it feels like a reset when I do it. Like a session reset. Which only costs me a few runs to get back into the groove. But I'm fully out of the groove, I feel like, so. Recognizing that is also important. I don't feel like moving to another map is anything that's very helpful here though, so what I do instead is a little quick stretch. Couple puffs here and there. And we jump back up. I thought that was a really like tight, hard break turn. I'm feeling like less and less like that was smart there. It feels good. It feels good when you hit it. You get like a skip, but the air time's never good. So here. This turn. And that one. Okay. Tight. Faster. Yuck. Sure. Fraction speed, and then zoom. Fraction speed, and 2. There to full speed, all of that. Okay. So whether you're finding me late at night, early in the morning, hopefully your vibe is comfy, chill. That's what we aim for around here. Or maybe it's the middle of your day, I'm not sure. Either way, you're more than welcome. Come chill, drop a follow if you like. You know when we go live. I do hunt streams, we do a couple of days, most days. And we're doing the Red Bull hunt a little bit. Got a YouTube channel. All of it. Past VODs are available there, as well as here on Twitch currently. And then full speed through there with all that speed without a crash, 29 most, and like I'm clearing this with no problem. Man, I'm like there, you know. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so fast when I hit it. And if it's not, then I'm still looking up to 4 hours. Definitely learned some things about this map and in Trackmania in general. So that's always a plus. Come on. Quality enough. Let's go. Okay. Nope. It's a different thing when like all of the issues are in the end of the map, you know. Then it's like not only do I have to, you know, solve that, but I have to get there often enough to practice it with muscle memory and memorized lines from earlier. But less than a tenth away, less than a tenth of a second, so let's go. We can see those in the splits several different times during the map. If you haven't seen one yet, let's show you. That's half of it. Okay, pressure's feeling weird even though nobody's actually observing all this thing I'm saying. Hypothetical future observer. I'm going to show you these improvements are findable, achievable, even doable. That's only 100. That's 48 thousandths. Alright, no more counting times. Let's get it. let go. I tried to release there, I didn't get the release off. There's a level of after I've played for so many hours, it's less, you know, without breaks, I need, like, the improvements don't seem to come. But I think I'm probably there. I'm in that autopilot mode, and one of these will smack kind of win for me, so before I leave that zone, I'm gonna get this. It's getting late on my end now. I know I'm not going to be able to do this a lot longer tonight. It's part of the drive to get it done. Good. Still could have caught. It's crazy, like, my PB is not good in the middle and second half. Maybe the second half, but not the middle. Strong enough start, but it's probably but this part, I didn't catch 90%. I didn't catch the last ones. Run it. All right. So we're back in for a few more rounds at least. I've got to call it quits for the night soon. call it about 8 more minutes, Chad. I've got to limit this somewhere tonight. But I would love to keep grinding this until I get it. I feel like I will get it. Hopefully I'll get it in the next 8 minutes. So I don't want to have to start over in the morning. Well, it's never really starting over. Like, you take with you into the next hunt the lessons learned from the previous. And the thing about the hunt, when it gets this close, is any PB is the end of it, so they're the hardest bits to get, the last bits. Too much brick? There's so many places I can catch, it's so annoying. That was it. With a good jump down, that was it. I won't go full dark, but pretty dark. Plastics. Hey dude. What's going on? It's a late night. Sorry you found me so late. I'm actually about to stop stream soon. Please drop a follow though. Come back and check us out. I would love to get a PB for you here before I go, but it's about the end of my night. I've actually claimed that it was 2 minutes ago I was going to end. Hope you enjoyed it, chill though. That's what we do around here. Come back, check us out. I'll be back for a couple of the day, I think. Probably some more hunting afterwards. I'm off work tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't need to be up all night doing this, but I wanted to get one map over with, and so far I have not been able to. I've improved my segments on this though. You got AT on this map next time. Yeah, thanks bro. Follow along, you'll definitely catch it. I appreciate you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm gonna give it 2 more tries, 2 or 3 more finishes. Hey.
Plastics ___ drifts into the scene.
Thank you for jumping into the scene and following. And yeah, it won't be long. I know what I'm doing next. I know where my focus is. It's back. I've trained it back up. I'm ready for this hunt. And since you followed, hopefully you can catch us live. Yeah, but I'm all full of it. I'm like autopiloting up. All the parts are there, but they're just not coming together into a patience line and run. How often do I stream? You can check my VODs, but it's been pretty much every day. It's pretty daily. Like I said, usually a couple of days, sometimes late night. This is late night for me. I'm East Coast US, so every day at least once for a couple of days lately, and then sometimes twice, if I do a hunt. But yeah, that's number 1. One more before I call it. But yeah, you'll be catching me a lot. I've got Red Bull to hunt, I've got this to hunt. I do weekly shorts and couple of day streams. So, also YouTube, you can catch me there. If you don't catch me live, you can catch videos on YouTube if you have to use that platform. Who doesn't, right? Oof. But there I'll try to post shorter form content on just like shorts and stuff. They'll mostly be clips from the VOD. But yeah. Pretty new to it. Just been streaming a couple months. But we're gonna try to keep it up and keep it consistent. I'm meeting lots of cool people. Miss Please was here earlier in the chat. If you see her messages up there, that's one of the official voices of the DAO. It's really cool that they've come and checked us out. Joined my club as well. Alright, last run. Let's just get a run in. So close. Once again, just to show you, we're getting there. We'll have it next time for sure. But I gotta call it. You see, it's getting darker and darker and darker in here. Give me a quick look before I go. Background, foreground. There's me. But we'll catch you next time. Hope you enjoyed it. It's been map 12. We're gonna come back and you're gonna see this screen one more time, but only one more time. Map 12.